There we are. Hello, everyone. Glad you could make it. How are you guys? Oh, is the music too loud? Is it okay? And let me turn it down for you a bit. Oh, wait. That one is okay. I will turn it down here on my end. There we go. There we go. My dog is doing a flip in the background on the bed while he's sleeping. Let me get up here first. Whoop. Hello. There I am. Do my usual idling. You're alive. That's wonderful. Otherwise, you couldn't watch, could you? Hello, Racing Cake. Hello. How about I go over clear up there? Let's see. Right. Isn't that a wonderful sight to see? What we're working on today. It's just beautiful. Ah. Na, Samwise, da bist du ja wieder. My dog just came here to say hello. Sag hallo. Samwise, sag hallo. Mein Großer. Oh ja. He's so cuddly. Yeah. What now? Up on the couch? Was machst du da hinten, Samwise? What are you doing? Kumpelchen. Kumpel. Hallo. I'm just talking to my dog, so please bear with me here. Hallo, mein Großer. Oh, yo. Let me get something for him real quick. Come here, son. Come here, my kumpel. Come here. Okay. Löckchen. Mach's jetzt. Pfote. Okay, one paw, then the other. Jetzt. Oi. Was? Oh. Oh ja. Oh. Guter Junge. Sometimes we are talking to each other minutes on end. Okay, one last. Is there a big one in here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Last one. Sitz. Pfote 1, Pfote 2. Oh ja. Guter Junge. Okay. That's it. Samwise, jetzt auf die Couch mit dir. Was? Siehst du, ich hab hier zu tun. That's pretty green. Do you still stream on YouTube? Yes, Racing Cake, I do. It's a double stream, isn't it? I should be I should be live on YouTube as well. Let me check. I mean, yeah. Doggerborg and Watson are tuning in from. YouTube. I think that's Ivana that just followed me here. So, how about we get a bit closer? Get close, everyone. There. That's the wrong one. There we go. Would you look at that? Is that wonderful? Let's bring this down here a bit. Don't need that much space on there. It's time that we clean this up here. And I thought about maybe this second Sonic here could actually be Robotnik. It would make more sense in the animation. Here, let me turn this. How can I turn this down? How? Is this? Ah, there it is. So it doesn't blast our ears every time. Sen weiß, was liegst du da? Schaust mir noch zu, als würde da was kommen. There we go. I think what we can already do. Here, let's name this here Tails. Already. I want to try really clean lines this time. So just to, you know, get a feeling for everything here. We turn off anti-aliasing. I mean, it's 2K resolution anyway, so I don't need anti-aliasing for that. Try to get a really clean look this time. See what I can get away with. Okay. Whoopa. This. We turn opacity down for everything else that we want to work on. See how unorderly all of this is. That's what you get if you do everything in just 1 hour. But the good thing is that I actually get something done in an hour. Look, I just saw right now it's still unregistered hypercam in here. As it should be. And let's turn this on. Yeah, I'm quite pleased to be able to draw Tails and Sonic again. I have been animating the whole day now for my actual job, and so much fire effects. I really got enough of that. For at least for this evening, for this day. Gotta continue tomorrow. Oh boy! Oh, look, that's nice. A nice whoosh swing to it. Yeah, I think that's gonna look real nice in the end. Drawing, what does that do? Not really anything. Gradient is there. Yeah, I think it's pressure sensitive still. Or is it? Doesn't really look like it. Or does it? Oh, yeah, okay, it is pressure sensitive. Just have to see how I do this time here. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Wonderful. Okay. Let's make him look really, really sad because of what he just witnessed. Yeah, I just thinking of that, I have to paint the background as well. I was thinking about, have you guys seen this, what's that, Sega Dream Collection or whatever it's called, with all these cursed Sonic games on it? There's this one, let's call it a game, where you have to film everything with this handheld camera, and at one point they are all in this motel after prom night. I thought maybe I could use that as a background. For this animation here, at least. Really wholesome stuff, you know? Come on, it's not that hard. That's what she said. Ayo! Ayo! Like an indie horror Sonic game, yes! Quite horror indeed. Yeah, come on. Get it together, mister. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, no, his face is over there. Am I doing this right here? Let's see again. This goes here. I tell you, that's gonna look so clean in the end. Fudged, it's clean. Like, oh boy, is it? People are gonna say, is that official Sega animation? Sega, is it a trailer? Are they bringing out a new Sonic game? It's like, wow, I guess video games are finally growing up. Look how the mature stuff they're talking about in this trailer. I wouldn't believe it if I haven't seen it myself. Truly next level stuff. This year is like the HBO series about Sonic. That's what you would get if no wait, no, was it HBO or who was about to, no, CW, right. Those are the people that wanted to do Powerpuff Girls, or are still doing it probably. But yeah, let's sell the rights to Sonic live action Sonic series to CW. This year is what you'd get. Just put me in charge of it. I'm gonna deliver you the best CW Sonic fanfiction series you've ever seen. It's gonna be this stuff here exclusively. Look how nice this flows. Boy. Tails. What am I doing to you? You look so good, Tails. Wait, there's... How does his face work again? I think that's just his nose over here. Like that. I think we put... Is that how what Tails look like? Cartoon Network did Powerpuff... Yes, of course, Cartoon Network did the original. But haven't you heard of the CW, let's call it reimagination? of Powerpuff Girls. Here, let me CW Powerpuff Girls. Was it CW? I think it was. Yeah. That's what you get. You can't have nice things anymore today. Don't you recognize your favorite cartoon series anymore? You're not a real fan. Look, and they all define themselves with their vaginis. That's what girls do in this day and age, don't they? We have Lolita. We have I like girls exclusively over here, and will dominate you. You know, I don't see any difference. Yeah. You know, that's no, probably gonna land on some list. But yeah, I guess CW thought to themselves, you know, these funny little girl characters are all dandy and funny and whatnot, but what about their sex life? So CW really took that to heart. I should have read the script for the first episode. It's almost funny. Okay, let me check our boy here real quick again. I gotta check in with his style. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Yes. Yes. Nix dump. Nix dump. VC face, indeed. Shouldn't go that far in. Get more control over this, and I'm staying a bit further out. There we go. That's okay. Oh yeah, we go up here. This should work. Nice. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Is that okay? Yeah, it looks okay. I think that mouth is a bit more appropriate, yeah. They look like they want to sell me Beats by Dre. Yes, indeed. They're probably just a merchandise. But nah, they. I mean, those characters don't sell merchandise. Actually, I have no idea what the producers of series like that are interested in anymore. Can't be viewers or anything, because nobody's watching that stuff. think I'm gonna put everything that's a bit, everything that moves slightly gets on another layer. Let's try his hands. Maybe 3 frames this time instead of just 2. We got time now. We can do whatever we want. Wait, that's small. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Just oh no, the tails actually has 5 fingers. Okay, then this is one of those. Okay. Does it look alright? No, that's probably too big. Too big. Okay, yep, that's okay. It's very relaxing to watch. I guess then I'm doing it right. We don't need to be high energy for cleaning up an animation. Oh, do you want me to be? Should I put on more of an act to keep you entertained? I guess that's alright. Is it like this? Wait, Tails actually has some fur here as well. Like this. It's like that? Yeah, like that. 2 are okay, 2 is enough. There we go, that's nice. Give us that hype animation. Okay, okay. You wanna be hyped? Okay. No, you can't watch. Not allowed. I thought I could rearrange those tabs up there. That hype. How do I hype you? I don't know what hype looks like. I'm Slugman. Yeah. Hype. Yeah. Fucking hype. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where's this leading? Wait, I need this back here. And there's one here, one there. One goes over there. This is coming here, and this is going there. Okay, then this should probably work as well. Wonderful. At first glance, I thought the stream was named El Diamante Azul. I got confused because that's the name of a restaurant. No, it's Diablo Azul. Isn't that because I think in a Sonic movie he was called the Blue Devil. I don't know why I converted that into Spanish, but here we are. Now you're here. And we are hype, as you can see. There we go. I guess that works. We go. Okay, we got. Do you have enough energy now here? Is that what you want? Are we hyped now? Oh yeah, you're right. I could also be a Blue Devil. We've come full circle, I guess. It was meant to be eventually. Here, let me just export. Where do we export that to? Animation. There. Hype. Sequence. I think we can go. Do we have GIF? There. GIF. I think we do okay with. Okay, let's go with. Yeah, 8 colors are enough. Don't dither. Background, sure. And now let's try to put that into our Discord. Let's see if it's too big. No, it's actually alright. They have 4K hype. Wonderful. Yeah, there you have hype. If you need hype, just go back to just go to the Discord. So, where was I again? Yeah, is Tails. There is indeed Tails. Wait, I got no had my stabilization turned off. What a fool I was. There we go. So I guess now that we're all hyped out, we can relax again while we clean up this wonderful animation of our good friend Tails and this mischievous little spunk over here, the Blue Devil.
Tails, I got a problem.
See, he has a problem. His good friend Sonic has a problem, and Tails has to help him. Because that's what friends are for. They help each other. Isn't that right, Tails? Now we're gonna redraw this part here, so we have this slight jittering. You know, there's a... Then again, I wonder if I can put this in here as well. Let's see, distortion maybe. Let's try something. There are effects in here, so let's try some of them out. Why don't we? Don't we? Multiplane camera off. We don't need that right now. Distortion maybe. Upgrade to a wave. What does wave do? Preview. Do I put this on here? Wave. What do you do? I think that doesn't do what I wanted to. Shaker. I think that's not it either. Rendering. Background burden. Noise. No, wait, that's not it either. Stylize. Bevel border. Bap, beep, bap, boop, bap. I'll probably have to do it myself. I know there. Then again, I think Blender works different. You can put a noise on your line work in Blender to make it shake a little bit. Gives it this little bit of liveliness to it that I have to imitate on my own over here. check if I want to add anything further before I go over to the next step. No, that don't need that. No, don't need this either. I'd even say it's the wrong way around. That's okay. Poor Tails. Nothing happened to him. He was barely a witness. Maybe he could have left. He didn't have to watch. But I guess curiosity kills the cat, as they say. Let's extend this one here a bit so I can properly connect those lines. Looking good so far. G4 says hi! And the internet sucks. Oh, that's oh, I'm sorry to hear that. His internet is not great today. Yeah, I know about that problem here. You know, I still don't have what's it called? Glasfaser. What's Glasfaser? What's that called in English? Let me check real quick. Glasfaser. Fiber. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't have fiber here because it's pretty much impossible for me to connect in my apartment because the outlet for that is in the stupidest spot to imagine. It's right behind the entrance door, and when I want to put the cable in that outlet, then it constantly gets squished when I open my front door. Yeah, the only thing that would result from that is a broken cable. So yeah, I don't need to pay extra for that. So I get slightly slower internet, but I mean the speed is all right. It's what's that? 50k. I can work with that. I mean, most part of my life, I didn't really have any good internet. Like, even still in university, I had to outsource all my downloads to university because my internet at home sucked so hard. Like, what was that? I think something like what kind of connection was that? Felt like you know when they throttle your internet on a mobile basis. Throttle into a heart attack and being throttled. Was it like 24 kilobytes? Let's say at normal speed in my family's house back then was what was that? 124 kilobytes, anything or something like that. It was really painfully slow. So yeah. But the hype was real whenever I downloaded, had to download a game or a patch or anything. I was really into World of Warcraft back then, and all my downloads would take days for me. That was. I didn't know any better as a child, so it was part of the experience to wait for the download. I guess games felt a bit more special to me back then, when you couldn't access everything immediately. I would play a lot more on my PS2 back then. Something like Kingdom Hearts, for example. I loved that game as a child. I mean, I still do love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But yeah, I wouldn't play 3 because I don't have the PlayStation for it, and didn't look too compelling. I think I already talked about that. But yeah, I can skip Kingdom Hearts 3. I wasn't even that stoked about the one on the 3DS, Dream Drop Distance. I played that only halfway through because it really didn't hold my attention for that long. And for me, he also knitted me a sweater in like 3 minutes. Really? That's what GeForce can do. GeForce saved my cat from a tree yesterday. It was pretty nice. Oh yeah, yeah. GeForce is a pretty cool dude. There's pretty much nothing he can't do. The GeForce still still powering my old PC over there. The GeForce 1000. Is he still on that model? 160. Hi Google. Would you like Sora and the gang to visit you on Trolltop? Yes. I mean, Sora is pretty cringe, but the rest, yeah, I would look forward to visiting. Do you mean? Who do you mean with the gang? Do you mean Mickey and not Mickey? No, Mickey can stay home. Do you mean Goofy and Donald, or do you mean like who are the other two? Riku and Kairi. I mean, Riku is allowed. He's cool. He's the cool one. He's broody and serious. I want to be like him. Let's check how does this look. Yep, that's looking how it's supposed to look. Wonderful. And now the Tales of Tales. What would Trolltopia Kingdom Hearts there will be? I think it would look very similar to what's it called in English? Your like the Winnie Pooh levels. That's what it would look like. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much exactly. Maybe a bit more, a few more underground sections, maybe. Because that's where my house is. I live in a very nice hole under a tree. That's where Shrek got the idea from, you know? I was lead consultant on the movie Shrek. I told them I'm not a goddamn ogre. That is a pretty insensitive and racist of you to ask a troll about ogre stuff. But yeah, that's that's why I gave Shrek more troll characteristics, you know? There's multiple trolls set under trees staring at the player. I mean, we could do that. Wouldn't it be nice to have our animator group as characters in a fan game? Would we be allowed? I mean, it's not a fan game if we are the actual animators, but I feel like that would be nice to have our characters in a game. That would be fun. But I guess we have to wait until our fan base is big enough so that someone else puts us in a fan game and we have to play it. And more likely you play it. Ghoul. You're more of the gamer of the group here. I really was missing your Skyward Sword stream this week. I was so looking forward to it, but alas, it didn't arrive. Guess I could just in one whole swing over here. Yes. I can know it, but I'll voice every single character. Yes. Oh, that would be nice. That reminds me. I should ask you at some point if, you know, if I finally can kick myself to making something original. You should pretty please voice some character in there. It would be really nice of you. I will even try to pay you. Even if they have to send me back down in the troll mines. Were there 3 or 4? Okay, I think it was just 3 frames to the tail animation. I think there could be a 4th one. Wait. Zip, zip. There we go. Actually honored to voice a character of yours. Oh, you're too kind. You're far too kind, Kelsey. Sure to get to it next week. That's what I like to hear. Game Ghoul. Maybe from here to here. Oh wait, that should work like if we put this there. Okay, so I looked up your stuff already. That sounded really cool. I must say, you really have a voice talent there. It was already some time back that I looked that up, but I do remember it sounding really cool, very professional, and I thought to myself, damn, that would be so cool if she'd voice something that I do. I would be a professional at that point. Like, look at me, look what people are willing to do with to be here. Okay, let's try that.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring, if you get what.
That's wait, that tail down there doesn't look right.
Tails, I got a problem.
But why? This one here doesn't look right. Light table on, please. Let's correct this one. Shoo, 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 shoo. Nope. Oh, there we go. That means a lot. I work hard to make my voice acting really professional for myself. Yeah, that would be cool. Like I would be totally honored. Like if I have your voice in one of my animations, and then later on I see you in some big animation, maybe for Netflix, Nickelodeon, or Cartoon Network, anything like that, and I say, damn, she voiced something for me before. And I'm like, the fuck you're talking about, mister? No, you're lying, mister. The fuck are you talking about? She would never do that. I'd say, but it's true. Believe me.
Tails, I got a problem.
Guess so.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring, if you get what I'm saying.
You know what? I think the tails are alright. They don't have to be perfect. I mean, they are mostly hidden behind Sonic anyway. Which reminds me... Behind Sonic, I probably have to put Sonic on a layer between the tails and the tails and tails. Haha. Funny joke. Well, I think I can put his pupils on the same layer as the arms. Is that expression enough? I think it is. What would it look like if I put this in there? And that emphasizes it a bit more, doesn't it? I think this ring around the pupil, I think I took that from One Piece. I think what's the name of that guy again who draws One Piece? And I think that's the only thing I picked up from this series as a whole, that he puts whenever a character is traumatized or angry or something, there are these rings around his pupils. Pupille. I thought, yeah, that looks convincing, so I took that.
Tails, I got a problem.
Look how clean it looks. It's gonna be a clean video. Yeah, but I'm so glad I caught the stream. Yeah, glad to have you here, Kelsey. wait, Brinzy, wait, it's not. I like to think this is canon to the Sonic universe. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sonic and Robotnik made up. There's no beef between them anymore. Quite the opposite. as you might take from this animation here. I mean that's official. Look, it says if you if you look closely, right down here that there it says. Do I write it like that? Is there like... Look, it's official. I wouldn't lie to you. Bye, everyone's leaving. Bridge is leaving. Look at that. It's official now. It happened. It happened for real. This is real. That's what it says in every trailer, right? There's the company logo and it says, we wouldn't lie to you. You're still here. Wonderful. I'm glad you're still with us. Ah! Source layer, fill, color only. Green, add color. Include borders, maybe not. Nope. Expand range. Just what gets selected. Maybe just don't put... Nope. Maybe put this... Nope. Wait, no, those are the eyes. Cap class expand. Oh, maybe here. No? Okay. Layer... color. Include borders, yes. Maybe don't expand? No? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing here. Opacity mapping? No. We don't need gradients. Add color. How to pick color? We don't want auto pick con. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Color? Ah, that's okay. Source. Display? No. But here, those are the pupils. Come on. Include borders, auto pick color? No. Gap closer. Okay, let's just, maybe if I put one in here. No. 50? Okay, that's not it either. How can it be so impossible to use the filler tool? Paint bucket. Drag the cursor with the last blah blah blah. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Enable disable paper. Look, there's a paper effect to it now. Wonderful. But that's not what I want. Why isn't it density only? Maybe color intensity? Ah! Oh yeah, wait. That's another. That's something different. Let's finish the ice first. And nose is here. I think we can also already put. Is the nose bigger? Oh, yeah, who cares? Wonderful.
Tails, I got a problem. Robot.
Yes. Okay, now that Tails is done, I think we can put a bit more care into Sonic's animation here. Tails. This here is Tails hand. Let's call this Tails body. Then this is Tails. Wonderful. Okay, Tails are back here. Tails hands are above. That's good. Okay, and Sonic. Let's call this Sonic behind, because we need two separate Sonic layers. One where he's behind Sonic, and one where he's behind Tails, and one in front of him.
Tails, I got a problem.
Okay, let's see here. Sonic. Okay, first we're gonna put a few more. Should I clean this up first and then put in between frames in there? No, sometimes I really have to still figure out this whole animation process, the 2D process. Even though I do this, let's call it semi professionally, I still have to figure out my process as a whole. But yeah, you never stop learning. Let's keep it simple like this. Maybe I could speed this whole process up if I just clean it up already. I think I have to embiggen this one here a bit more. Yes. Wonderful. What do Sonic's ears look like again? Sonic. Just put this in here, and yeah, they're pretty much as you'd imagined them. Yep. Just this and down, and then they just put this in there. Easy. Nothing fancy to it. So, okay. Okay. Come on. Almost. Almost. This is always so finicky, but that's okay. That's nice. That's okay.
Tails, I got a problem.
Let me think there for a moment. When he puts his hand on his shoulder there, I think there should be a bit more emphasis on the motion there, so he would probably give a bit in, like with a maybe a small head motion or anything.
Tails, I got a problem.
Why doesn't it hold? Oh, because it's not on there? Oh god, oh damn it. Magic wand brush. Ah, yes, selection rectangle. Oh wait, it's this one actually. Cutting tool. We cut this out, and then I think we can use. Oh wait, here. We use this. Whoop. And there we have it as a custom brush now. I can just put this in here. Put this on top. And get it out of here. Did it actually delete it? I think it didn't. No, it did. What do you think about the Christian arrest this week? Yeah, he had it coming, and if it were up to me, if all those people around him at that point probably should have been arrested too, because those videos were hard to sit through. Not only because Christian was arrested, but because everyone around there was so insufferable. Like, I didn't enjoy watching that. How could people live at the scene enjoy that? Like, they were so hyped and stoked. I just can't wrap my head around this situation. So I bet I don't. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be a real real pickle to lip sync Sonic because his mouth is so 3D. So let me try to. Don't let me try anything. Gonna finish this one first. Some people find a lot of joy watching chaos unfold. Yeah, but that's really not my kind of chaos to watch. That's just sad. That's just really, really sad. No. Power, opacity aspect. Cool. See, there's some aliasing in there. I don't want that. Trace. Can I change that? Oh yeah, here. Does this help? Almost. Oh, that's okay. Okay, maybe I need a sketch layer as well. Yep, there. Sketch. Prince, you can only laugh about that. Are you one of those chaos people? Just move him slightly down. As you can see, that twists his head slightly. That's okay. That's cool. You know what? I'm actually really looking forward when my job is done, hopefully by Sunday, that I can go to the theater next week. Oh, that I really missed going to the theater. Now I heard pretty decent stuff about the new Suicide Squad movie, so yeah, I am actually very much ready to get back into a nice cinema seat, have some overpriced popcorn and a soda there next to me. And finally this all-encompassing darkness around me. Darkness. But yeah, that I'm really looking forward to getting back into that seat and watching a movie again. I think after all that time, I finally get what is so appealing of just turning off your brain for once watching a movie, because we weren't allowed to switch off our brains for so long. Well, unpopular opinion, many people probably still did. I won't get into a rant here. don't forget Sonic's hand up here. What? And he has the same gloves as Tails, right? Yes. You know, if all of this chaos out there in the last few years taught me one thing, then it's not to judge people. Because everyone really has their very own reason to handle things as they do out there. And I won't judge anyone on what to do. Except maybe something like the Christian situation. But yeah, even then I try to stay as far out of topics like that as I can. That looks almost right. Wonderful. Where are you located? Are you trying to dox me here? It was quite nice to sit in those chairs again. Oh yeah. I can imagine that game girl, yeah. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I hope I can enjoy that movie as well. Where am I located? In Germany. It's just past midnight over here. That's why I'm currently drinking my energy drink to stay awake for you guys. Oh god.
I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring.
I probably would work a lot faster on this if I wouldn't talk. But then this stream would be pretty boring. Or maybe not. Maybe you guys don't want to listen to me. I just see that Sonic's hands are quite elaborately drawn in here. Damn, that hand is pretty much human. I should put a bit more effort in that as well up here. That's nothing compared to that. Oh, and by the way, he has 5 fingers. I fucked that up. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Let me put a better hand here in the sketch layer. I really have to get back to practicing drawing hands because this hand sucks. Ah! I really have to practice my hand game. As the CEO of the EU. I have a whole tunnel network underground that spans over the whole European continent. That's how I keep control over the EU. Germany is like Yggdrasil just a tree. Let me check here. Can take my hand as reference here real quick. And try not to fuck this up too hard, and I already did. I shouldn't overdo it too much with this hand. It's in the shot for a split second. But I really have to practice drawing hands more often. By the way, Ghoul, since you are still here, we should totally do our own Doodle Dudes stream. Just need another name for that. No. Ah, that's okay. His arm is very long. Let's sort it next week, yeah. Wonderful. That's what I like to hear. Hands are hard, indeed, Risen Cake. Hands are hard. That's why, here. Was it this side? Yeah, I think that's it. Quickpose.com, random poses, library. There. There are libraries of hands. Self-reference, purple hands. Lots of people doing poses. Jeff hand. He has a really... His hand looks like the hand of a newborn. Judging by the proportions, you see? Like this. Very meaty. But it's cool, yeah. You can... I should draw a lot more hands from here. Diddle dudes. No. We won't call it diddle dudes. that's okay. A very human hand trying to grab Tails there. Oh, we gotta do the same here. You know, it's actually very fitting to grab Tails with hands that aren't marked with this kind of trademark innocence anymore. No, those aren't innocent hands anymore. Dude, I don't think so. No, 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 no. We call ourselves that, we don't have any chance of becoming marketable plushies anymore. I already looked up how I can make custom plushies, and doesn't actually look too hard to do. Game Ghoul should totally make some Ghoul plushies at some point. His design is just perfect for that. I would totally be one of the first people to buy a Game Ghoul plushie. And while we're at it, a Toasty plushie as well. Look at Sonic with his creepy extended arm. But that's just one of his many, many powers. Of the powers of the eldritch being that is Sonic the Hedgehog. Wonderful. Get the one over to me as soon as you do that. You see, I get I already have privileges here. Wonderful. It's about to slap Tails. That's why Tails is looking like that. Sonic Mouth. Mouth. What if we put this here again? Put a frame in between. And the hand. Okay, go away in a second one. Because then it's down there.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a problem.
Yeah, that's okay. Then I can take away this here. And put the arm over there. Like that. Yeah.
Tails, I got a problem.
2D animation is really a lengthy process.
I got a problem. Robotnik took
But to be honest, I don't work that fast right now. We take our time here. Since I think Game Goal, you're still here. I mean, you uploaded some 2D stuff as well. I mean, it was some of those. There were some of those 1 hour animations as well. But do you think that you at some point will also make a clean version
Vote
of
like your
one of
life
those?
freaking depends on it. Vote like the smell of my own piss drives me crazy with temptation. Vote like every time I take a shit, it takes every ounce
What
of
a
everything
wonderful
out of me
step.
to reach in the toilet bowl and lift that thing out.
You outdid yourself there.
Vote
What a wonderful
Vote
step
like
he's
every-
doing there. Even took the time to emphasize the bulge down here. You really know your priorities, man. Wonderful. You've done some clean ones. Did I overlook them? Let me check. Let me check. Check your animations and art playlist. I will. Okay, animations and art. There. Some speed paintings. Da, da, da. That's a speed paint. Is it this one?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. That's a good meme. Okay, wait. This one?
Oh my! Yeah, my! Yeah, my! Oh my!
Nice.
Oh,
Damn, she really goes on. Wait a second. Oh boy. They really go on like that, don't they? There's another car one. These ones? Wow, she didn't crash. Wow, there's continuity to that. She's trapped in a time loop. No, that's not a time loop. She's witnessing another self of her from a different timeline. There's a bigger universe to all of that. What does it say? That's epic. Oh yeah, he won as well. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's already thumbs up. Yeah, like my memory is not what I never had good memory, so.
You weren't even on the tweet. You were scrolling while you said that. Fuck you, Zach.
That's a good line, though. That'd be fucked up if, like, 93-year-old Jimmy Carter just, like, wrote a suicide note.
What would it say?
But I must say, you really captured the essence of your 2D stuff in 3D, I must say.
That's fucking
I don't want to
mean.
live no more. My peanuts went
You
sour.
say your peanuts went sour.
My peanuts went sour. I don't want to live no more. My peanuts went sour. Jimmy Carter, why do you want to die?
You have really nice shading in your 2D stuff, I must say. I always see that in your speed paintings, that you really know your shading. That's how the music goes, right? Look how wonderfully clean that looks. Look, it's me! Look over there, that's me! That's me! And Game Ghoul is enjoying himself. You sick bastard. La 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 la. Turn that down a bit more. There we go. Still have a lot to learn. Not that much. You almost have nothing to learn left. Actually, you could just stop learning. Just stop, Game Ghoul. Just don't. Stop learning. That's my Saturday morning cartoon advice. One day I will have my own cartoon series, and I will turn to the camera and say to the children, you know what? Just stop. Why even try, children? Why even? Just stop it. You did your best, and even if not, GG, GG, children. Just stop it. You've done enough. They say goodbye, and credits roll. And some children will be confused, turning to a parent, saying, "What did that troll just say to me, Mom? I don't understand." Probably I will get a lot of angry fan mail after that, but I can live with that. I contributed my part to society, forming the future of this planet. Don't bother, children, really. And if you do, then don't come to me. Just leave me out of that, children, okay? It's quite alright if you just leave me out of that. I will animate you need. Please. You'll be the first one who has a Mr. Animated out there. You know, if you want some music, yeah. If you want to, I can do the line again for you. Like, you know what? You want? Okay, let me try again. Let me try to find my inner cartoon character here. Okay, children. If you wake up tomorrow, just remember, don't try anymore. Just leave it at that. Go back to bed. You did your best, and even if you didn't, that's quite alright. I won't judge. Just be yourself. Stop trying. Bye. And credits. That sucked so hard. But I guess that's quite in the spirit of what it's supposed to represent. Yeah. Like I said, I will try again. No, but probably I won't try again later. That's how this is supposed to work. I should have go out and run a bit before I started the stream. I was sitting here at my desk the whole day, just animating and drawing. You really have to balance your work and your health as an animator. It's not easy. Ugh. It's supposed to go here. Yeah.
Tails, I got a problem.
I'm probably gonna need another in between here. Just a slight one. Problem. I'll just put a slide in between here, but even closer to this. Like we almost want to be in that position up here again. Just let the ears track back to the position where they were, like that. To give them a slight bounce to them. Like that. Fill that in. Come on. Come on. There we go. There, yep. And soon we will see if my hypothesis comes true, and it may look like there is some bounce to the ears. Yeah, let's try. Oh, wait. I will try to do the same to his what's it called again? Stacheln. Down, da, da. Now I just have to make it not suck. And trust me, that's easy. I just have to stop sucking.
Tails, I got a problem.
Quicker.
Tails, I got a problem. 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 Tails, I got a problem.
Yep. What's your favorite Sonic song? By the way, am I allowed to play Sonic music here? I don't think so. As soon as a song has lyrics, I'm not allowed to use it. But maybe Sonic OST. You know what? That's quite fitting. Oh wait, Sonic Mania has great music, doesn't it? It's a title screen. Wonderful. Ah, what's that? Shoo. You know what? I'm really overdoing doing it with the line work on this animation, but I guess it's more like just a test for me to see how this anti-aliased, is that what it's called? Anti-aliasing. If I turn it off, then we get the snappy and clean line work. That's quite anime, to be honest. And I want to try to make my animations look a bit more professional, you know? Even though it's just they're just stupid jokes, but they can look they should look nice. Kind of always trying to one-up myself a bit with each animation. We gotta do it like Game Guru. We always try to learn something. Never stop trying. No, not the camera. Hey, wait, what's that? Who put that there? Sonic Rush had some bangers in it. Oh, really? Wait, Sonic Rush? Sonic Mania, sorry, you have to go. Sonic Rush OST. Are there lyrics in there? Am I allowed to listen to that? Ah, who cares? Here, I think Sonic's head has to be bigger here. Ever so slightly bigger. Well, I think I actually already have to put Sonic's head here on another plane. On another layer. Do I? Nah, he can stay behind Tails there for a moment longer. Oh, my back. Whew. I guess the hand is quite alright as it looks here. Just needs one extra finger. I think I can squeeze one in between here. There we go.
Tails, I got a problem. A problem. I got a problem.
There we go. Yeah, you were right, Gangul. This soundtrack really has some bangers. You can really hear the Jet Set Radio in there. You know, thinking about it, thinking back to it, my Dragon Ball Zack animation could have looked so much more like Dragon Ball if I'd done it like this, with this really crisp and fine line art. Oh, yeah, you only know afterwards, right? Remember to make their arms 10. Oh, that's good. No, he won't come after me anymore. Anymore. I don't think it's possible for him. You know, one thing from all this chaos that I heard was that he will possibly, am I even allowed to say he? But however, that person's going to be put in a woman's prison or jail. I don't know what's the difference between jail and prison, to be honest, but I think that might bring problems with it. Because, you know, no, I better not elaborate further on that. By the way, I forgot that Sonic Hand Plus. Let's color code this. Oh wait, Tails is orange. Tesley. Sonic blue. Sketch and here Tails. Okay, Sonic is Sonic's layers are blue now, Tails are orange. Need to go to the Psych Ward. Well, I really have I really have no idea where he should go. That's really just out of my expertise. No, wait. Yeah, that's more like it. Love that expression. Yeah. Got a problem. Just a teeny tiny problem. So how's yeah? No, you shouldn't put any more sick people into his house than are already in there. Dang it. Okay, I better connect these two. Do I have the problem here as well? Yeah, that's what I thought. This one here is okay. This one as well. This one is okay too. Until it's not anymore. Just connect those two. Since we are going to color this in anyway, it shouldn't be too much of a problem later on. There we go. Where are his fingers? To stay on there for a moment. Where's his head? Wait, up here. Hand stays on his shoulder. Looks a bit... You know, the one thing I don't like about this animation is that it's incredibly flat. But... yeah. What can you do about it? You know, I guess some jokes are better delivered from a kind of flat angle, like this here. There's really nothing more, or any more creative that I could have done with this. Nothing like, you know, the several shots like in the Dragon Ball animation, or even the kind of angles that we had in this animation here. Like this angle is a bit more interesting. Looking down the aisle here with Game Ghoul and Walderp in the background, also Toasty, and then the reverse shot. We don't cross the what's it called again? Dialogue axis. Should make more stuff appear in the background. I could try. Then we have another shot back here. Yeah, there's more interesting stuff going on in here. Anything else? Yeah, I mean even... Then again, this one is almost flat as well, but at least we have this perspective reach to the camera at one point. We have a foreground, a background. That makes it a bit more interesting. Here we have a flat shot again. So at least we have a mix in there. Yeah, stuff like that. That makes a shot interesting. This one here doesn't have like anything like that, which is sad. I mean, we have... At least we have this shot at the end here. I can try to get more out of this one. But where do I put the Freaker in this one? Freddy Freaker. Draw. Prop.
Got a problem. Problem.
Oh, more like a probably going straight to the ass. No problem. Nope, nope, not that much. Okay, we have to move him down there a bit. Where's the sketch layer? There it is. Okay, we want I think I can do this already on this layer here, to be honest. Just have to move him to almost, oops, wrong one, almost his end position here. Gotta we move him down here. Didn't close it up, did I? Oh no, wait, that's because layer source, let's say display. Yeah, that's too much. Buff under, nah. Okay, yeah, because layer and this isn't a close up space here. now it is. Oops. There we go. Are we looping? Oh no, okay. There's still lots of tracks on this list. Ah, let me tell you, coloring this will be so nice and easy. You know what? I could actually already color in Tails because it's so easy. Okay, Tails body. Oh, wait. This on over here. There we go. Color and texture layer. Oh, orange is okay. Color, Tails body, nice. Let's include his arms here as well. Source. Tails, hands. There we go. Since they're just a bit jittery in here, that should do the trick. That's all same color. Yep, it is. Now let's make it a bit lighter. Yep. His eyes are actually white. And his ears, we give it the same color as this one here. Swoop. Swoop. And this should already work. Yep. Just have to continue this through. Applying colorization, it says. Coloring and animation must be so satisfying. It is, yes. Especially with this software here, it makes the process real easy. I have to look up the other tutorial where it was equally as easy, but it's another process where you have this whole animation running through and just put this like a rectangle, oops, god damn it, over there, and it colors in the whole animation in this one flat color for you, which is really nice. Applying colorization. Okay, there we go. That's applying again. That's just, you know, it takes some time for it to apply all the color to all the frames. I think there was something in here missing that I should check up on. Okay, looks alright to me. Yeah, looks okay now. And Tails. Oh yeah, right. didn't apply because we need the body as well for the outlines. Oh. And hands. Hand outlines. Yeah, there we go. Yep, this is looping, that's good. Wait, I don't want it to loop after a certain point, so timeline, hold, loop, ping pong. You can ping pong that?
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took
The ping pong sucks. Just gonna copy this to where exactly? To here. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. And now we can take this and do the same down here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, he's colorizing every step. Did I fuck that up? No. Oh, wait, I did fuck that up. There. That's better. Hey! Hi, G-Force! The connection's stable. Hike the mountain a bit more to see if... Hike the mountain? Are you outside hiking right now? Damn, I wish I could join you. I don't get to hike like at all. Just take some longer walks with my dog from time to time, but hiking, that would be quite nice to do at some point. You know, we don't have that much, let's call it untouched nature in Germany. I would actually love to visit some country at some point where I could really go hiking and see nature. What's that? What you call walking? It's quite an alien concept, to be honest. And Jeff was sitting up there with his satellite dish, trying to catch a signal. Just to watch this funny troll animate depressed Sonic characters.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring. Tails, I got a problem.
And we already have Tails colored. Look how crisp this line art is. I love it.
Tails, I got a problem. Robot.
This is gonna look quite fine when it's done.
Tails, I got a problem. Robot.
It's really gonna look nice. I don't know why, but I'm actually very pleased with this frame here right now. I'm very pleased with that. In Italy currently, it's pretty remote here. Are people even allowed outside in Italy? What time is it in Italy? It should be pretty... Wait. Italy? That shouldn't be too far off from our time zone here. Isn't it in the middle of the night there right now? Time in Italy. Yeah, it's the same time as here. 1:30 and then in the middle of the night. You're crazy, G-Force. Oh, what is hiking the mountain a kind of metaphor for something? Is it something kids do these days? Is it getting high? Are you kids getting high out there? Am I even animating on the right? Yeah. Fuck. You can see I've already fucked that up. Can I... Wait, I can merge that. Let's get rid of this one. I'll just put this on here. Come on. That's better. It's more walking up curvy asphalt roads and reaching the top. See a nice looking degree remote. Huh. That sounds quite enjoyable. I wonder what temperature. I mean, if you're outside right now, it's still summer, so it's probably nice and warm outside there. There we go.
Got a problem.
Okay, let's try and excuse me. Oh yeah. Merge these. Does that result in problems? No. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Look, the frames are the same, but now the belly line here is included. Just have to clean this one here up. Shvoop-dee-voop.
Tails, I got a problem.
I can put this in here. Here, give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you. Be right back. Just gotta visit bathroom for a second there and stretch. Give me a minute. I also have to say my dog that I gotta tell my dog that I love him very much. Okay, be right back. Okay, there we are again. Just stretched my back a bit. There we are. And it doesn't what? Stepping on pebbles and bare feet. I get what you're saying, yeah. Pebbles.
I got a problem.
It's not that hot here, and a couple of kilometers, only a couple of kilometers away from the sea. So it ain't that cold. That's nice. The beaches suck ass though. Just sharp pebbles. No sand at all. And you can't show that you're a tourist either. They will, at least when you are in. I had that experience when, you know, my when we had this school trip to Rome. It really sucked ass. It was at that time where was that? Iceland? Where that volcano was erupting. Let me check real quick. When was that? Caribbean island? No, that's not it. When was that? Something like 2015 maybe? Even earlier probably. But yeah, we couldn't fly back because of that. My father got me a rental car. In that case, I called him and told him how hard this trip sucked up to this point, and yeah, he got me a rental car at the airport so I could drive back. I met this really nice jazz singer at the airport. She was really cool. I can't think anymore here. Wait, the peep. No, wait. There we go. Wait, what? Should make a competition to see who can make the best parody commercial animation for month limit. Parody commercial animation? Yeah, sure. Need to learn to animate in a month though. If you want to learn to animate, you can. I mean, there's enough out there. What did I post there last time in the workbench segment? Before that, there, OpenTunes seems to be a nice alternative for 2D animation. Seems to be free software as well, which is nice. I think I've seen someone in the for the Toy Story 2 collaboration use OpenTunes for animation. Let me check real quick. Where was that? Is this one? Right. Bam! Sorry. Let me show you. Where is it? Where is it? Spoilers. Someone in here. Oh, we have stop motion as well. At somewhere I recognize. Oh wait, that's. Is he finished his scene? Okay, let me. Oh, that's looking nice.
I'll never give in. You go to my fighter.
Your fighter.
Okay. Looking forward to that. Ah, there it is. Here, this is animated in OpenTunes. As you can see, you have your audio over here. The timeline isn't isn't horizontal; it's vertical. This in here, and here you have your cells, your animation cells, audio, and that's how you animate in there. One of those is probably a background layer as well. Oh wait, I think... Yeah, there, the blue one is the background. Here it switches back to background 3. Yeah, background 3, background 4. Back to 3. Yeah, that's pretty, I would say, pretty intuitive to use. This software here. You should give it a try. I don't know. I haven't used it myself yet. Because, as you can see, I already have my 2D animation software. You should download it and try it out if you could change that. Sadly, my HDAD brain couldn't keep up with it. What? What are you talking about there, GeForce? Chris himself made a 2D animation course in Blender. Yeah. And maybe they even improved the 2D process for Blender as well. I didn't go back to check it out. I stayed with TV Paint after watching Aaron Blaise use that on his streams. I was so convinced of this software that yeah, it took $600 in my hands to buy this. I must say it was an investment, but I don't regret it. It's a very expensive... oh, good night, Princey. Yeah, but by the looks of it, OpenTunes seems to also be used professionally, which is cool. You can have some nice results with that software.
I got a problem. Got a problem. I got a problem.
Apparently there's some anime made in OpenTunes, yeah. But to be looking kind of fire. Yeah, you should try it. Why not? Don't lose anything from don't lose anything by trying. I tried a lot of software, and I'm glad I have this here now. It's quite intuitive to use, for me at least. Yeah, there's enough alternatives. I tried Toon Boom, wasn't really for me. What else was there? Of course, I tried Blender, but the coloring process there wasn't really for me, at least at the time. Maybe they changed it by now. I could go back there and try it, but then again, why? Why bother? What else was there? Oh yeah, I tried, what was that? Pencil 2D, which was also nice for quick sketch animations. It's really nothing professional, it's just if you want to sketch something real quick. As you can see, even the showcase isn't that great. But it shows you that you can animate something with it. And the animations 27. Gotta look him up. And the animations 27. Oh yeah. There he is. There he is. He even uploaded something pretty recently. Yeah, and this guy animates in Pencil 2D. Apparently some shots in Prince Mononoke were made in our generation of OpenTunes. Oh! That's cool. And that he really takes his time with the intro. 30 seconds. Get to it, my man. I want to see some animation. Some for anniversary special animation reanimated. It's a wait a second. Okay, there's no songwriter, artist, stupid one. Better turn off the music. Lieutenant Crazy. He's a lizard. Probably a dinosaur. That wasn't too bad. Commander Lazy. Also a green guy. What? Yeah. Thumbs up. A rough club. Lovely. Nice perspective. That's a bit flat, but that's right. Oh look, there's the... yeah, he's really trying. You know, oh, not bad. No, really, not bad. The shapes are... I mean, the characters are drawn really simple, but he really has a sense for motion. For the most part. God, that's effects animation is a different beast on its own entirely, so I will forgive him for that. 1/2 of Ground Geeky, okay. You animate some more action, yeah, that's okay. Okay, yeah. So far so good. Really lingering on those shots there. What's going on here? Did he punch a hole in the ground? Is that what happened here? Round man. That's cool. That's it? Okay. But I must say this jump here, that looked pretty decent, I must say. Here that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, that was actually quite pleasant. You know what? You get a sub. Just goes to show that the tool that you use isn't that important. It's how you use it. Oh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, you see? Ooh, that's nice. Ah, yeah, see? There. There are some people there that really know what they're doing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and the shot looked better without the tree in there. I thought it had a different perspective on it entirely. You see her a bit from slightly from above perspective-wise. This shot here seems to be seems to have the right perspective. You see her from slightly above here, the eyes indicators as well. But as soon as she turns up, it's more like a profile view here. The perspective just doesn't seem that right, and the tree really takes away from the shot. Ah, no, I see. It's not the tree. It's the sky. We see her from this slightly above perspective, but there's a sky behind her that doesn't make sense. There should be a horizon line at least around here or something. Yeah. But animation inside, that looks very pleasant. Ooh. Very nice. The tree, that's a nice shot. And that's okay, that's rotoscoped. 3D rotoscoped. Oh, nice. Ooh, do not enter. Boop. Oh, nice. Some fan animation there. Oh. Yeah, very cool. I don't know what happened there, but oh, and very nice. Oh, wow, that looked great. Damn. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I wanted to let me see that in slow motion here. How he takes off. That's a very cool effect. I really have to take notes here. There, this flickering. Probably should have used it for the legs here as well. It looks like the exposure is messing with the camera here, but it's not messing with the legs at all. But it's a really cool effect. And there it is again, when he blasts off. Oh, I love those frames. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. And the smoke is lingering even after he's gone. And then here's something else. Oh, Gatling gun as it seems. Yeah. See, as long as you know what you're doing, doesn't matter what tool you use. Okay, then that's it. Pastel 2D. So yeah, you can use that as well. As you can see, you can make nice stuff with that. No, just say I don't roast other people's animation. Well, not all the time. The Dream music video. Well, then again, I heard that the animators had to deal with crunch time as well. So probably not their fault. They just had to get a product out. Jet Set remix, you say? You fool, that's where you're wrong. That's Sonic. Sonic Rush. But yeah, as Game Ghoul mentioned before, it's probably the same people that made the Jet Set Radio. The soundtrack. Hideki Naganuma, yeah. Use the same sample. Okay. See, I'm getting schooled here. Goes to show what I miss by living in a cave. Wait, I should draw this through here. Yeah, there too as well. Nice.
I got a problem.
Can I put this even up front here?
Got a problem.
I think I want one more frame in here where he's overshooting the pose a bit
Tails, I got a problem.
and goes back up. Because this here looks a bit too controlled.
I got a problem.
Then again, wait, if I use 4 frames for that,
I got a problem.
that's okay.
Tails, I got a problem.
But still, I want to ease him in there. That's why we're gonna start the animation with him moving down there. Here, the tips of the ears and the what's that even jetzt called? Lass es mich nachschlagen. Stachel. Spikes, of course. Spike. He's spikes. It's bar prickle, whatever. No, wait, no. Down there. Dicky is an absolute legend on his official Twitter account. His tweets are in English. I mean, who doesn't tweet in English? I can't afford to tweet in German either. Because too many of you just don't bother to speak my language. There will come a day where I just have a whole stream in German and you have to figure out what's going on. There we have Sonic in the process of closing his eyes now. Like how so Payload talks like 90% of the time in Spanish, but still gets Spanish views on YouTube vids and streams. You mean like he gets English viewers by speaking Spanish? You mean it does this way around? I mean, if he talks Spanish, of course he has Spanish viewers. Also, okay, he talks 90% English, but has Spanish viewers. That way around makes sense as well. But on meme culture, but he's trying. Yeah, that's okay. I'm very much behind on meme culture myself. I can totally get that. Yeah, like this one. Come on.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a.
Let's try if I see what happens if I put the lip sync on there. T.
Tails, I got a problem.
Yeah, that works. We can leave it like that. Oops. Here, gap closer. We can put this on free probably. No, we can't. Oh yeah, wait. Troop. Yep.
Tails, I got a problem.
It's in a language you don't understand. I mean, oh, I see. Spanish word makes me laugh. It's so good to hear someone losing their minds when it's. Yeah, then you should have watched this German stream yesterday. Here, there's this German Twitch channel that's going 24/7. Let me show it to you. First I gotta... There's always this verification code that I have to put in here on Twitch. Quite annoying. But it's okay.
Wenn ich mein Post auf Arcane wechseln würde,
Ba,
sind
ba,
ich
ba,
bei
ba,
dem
ba.
Game-
Sure. Damn, lots of people streaming here. But yeah, that's it here. Rocket beans. What's going on here? Why is there just chat? Just chatting? Yeah, quite literally. Really? Is that their format? I'll just leave it running in the background and show when there's something happening there. But yeah, that's they started out with a gaming TV segment back in the day when we had some kind of gaming channel on TV. And yeah, since nobody's watching TV anymore, they have their kind of it's like a TV channel on Twitch that they have with lots of different segments, let's play content as well, review content, game shows, D&D, whatever. Lots of stuff happening there on the channel. Quite entertaining to watch. It's so sad that Blizzard fucked up their they fucked up Warcraft 3 because they played that on there quite often, like competitively, which was nice to watch. But yeah.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a problem.
You know what? Now I have to change that one here. This is gonna be more work than it's worth it, but whatever. That's what at least 8 people on Patreon pay me for to do, so that I put 100% in the stuff that I do. So I will just comply. Wait. I don't have to do this with all of them. Just with this one here. This should work. Yeah. There we go.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took
Maybe I should do the same with the ears and the spike on his head. Yeah, I will. Why not? Let's make this shit super fluid here. Sounded kind of wrong now that I said it out loud. There we go. That should do the trick.
I got a problem. Robotnik
Yes. How much fucking effort I put into stupid animation like this. This is my next level stuff for Sonic gets ass blasted.
Tails, I got a problem.
You're welcome. Sonic and what? JSR? Mashup? Jet Set Radio. Yeah, that's oh no, wait. The mashup album. Yeah, you're right. Because autoplay switched over to the next playlist, apparently. Blip, 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 blip. Am I even allowed to listen to that? Okay, I'm not allowed to listen to Checkpoint. Yeah, I know which song that is, but no, whatever. Okay, I guess that Twitch channel there has some problems right now. IT problems. That's why they're not showing anything right now. Ugh. That frame really gives off the wrong vibes. For sure. Hyper potions? I have no idea. It says opening theme for Sonic Mania. Okay, we need the sketch layer here for a moment again. But yeah, I think yeah, that's hyper. I mean, probably, isn't that the artist's name? Spibbity beep bop beep. Okay, this should work. So if I listen to copyrighted song, if I don't save the stream, then I don't think there are that much problems. To be fair, I think that's how it works. I mean, YouTube only has problems with the music, yeah, because it's because the stream is saved afterwards. Fuck's happening right now with my, everything's flickering here. Turn this away. There, that's better. Is that right? No. Like over here, yeah, there. There we go. Did it censor attractive? I don't know. Might, because I think they actually wait, what did they censor on Twitch again? I forgot. Had something to do with hot tub streaming. Yeah, I don't know what they censored there. Twitch is a bit iffy with that as well. But then again, I am not that much of a streamer to know that much about it. But you know, since my girlfriend is over in Korea right now, I might have time to stream more often, maybe next week. Maybe. I got some free time. There's still my Sephiroth Monster Hunter character that wants to explore the world. Uh, as soon as my animation job is finished. Then again, wait. There's also the Toy Story 2 collapse stuff that I have to do. It's gonna be in 3D in Blender again. And what else was there? What else do I have to do? So much to animate.
Tails, I got a problem.
Look how smooth that is.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a problem. Problem.
Let's open his eyes here. Ach, Schatz, du bist es. Hallo. Guten Morgen. Let me see here. What time is it in Korea currently? I set my my clock to at 9:30 in the morning. Ja, Schatz, diese Teile da kosten eine Menge Geld. Leider, leider. Let's see if this works for the expression that I want to go for. Of course, because I didn't close that again. Ah! Da 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 do 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 do. Da ba ba da 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 da.
I got a problem. Robot.
No, oh, wait. Hey! This one is wrong. There we go. Take your time. Back down to 5 so I can clean this up.
Problem. Robot.
I want to try to let him open his eyes a bit slowly. Like that.
Robotnik. Problem.
Yeah, that's better. Put this,
Problem. Robot.
this over there, like that. Damn, a lot of twos in this animation. Kicked off to accidentally joined some furry VTubers. You were kicked out of my stream? How? Ah, sonnig. Das ist doch schön, mein Schatz. Schöne Sonne. Sagt das mein Handy auch? Wahrscheinlich. Ja, 30 Grad. Uff. Uiuiui, 30 Grad. Femboy Furry VTuber stream. Dude said some guy named Adrian donated 55k bits. It's $100 within a second to say hello. Yeah, he'll do it again. What hit me in the okay. I guess I'm doing something wrong here. I really don't have. No, that's not true. I also had someone on YouTube donate $50 to me at some point. I'm sure I can. Can I check that? Do I have some donation? I really don't know. But yeah, they're $50 at one point. That was really generous.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik.
Look how smooth that looks.
Got a problem. Robotnik took Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik. Tails, I got a problem.
That looks nice. Better save that. I'm quite pleased with how this is turning out. Look how far up his hand is. I might just take this. Is it this one? Rectangle select. Oh yeah, cut brush. No. We want to take this here. Freehand? Yeah. Crop tool? No. Let's just move this down here. Ah! No, wait, stop. Back. There we go. Just take this here. That should do the trick. That looks less freakish. And has the same effect.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring.
Yeah, since we already know that this hand is gonna stay here, I can already color that in, at least. Swoop. Oh, yeah, tails, body. There we go.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring, if you get what I'm saying.
Oof, this is gonna take lots of work next week, but I'm really looking forward to the end result here. This is looking really nice and smooth. He's gonna slap the crap out of him.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took my ring. Tails, I got a problem.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're really you're really encouraging me munch for lunch. Yeah. Probably using a commissioned avatar. Then again, I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't judge. I wouldn't want to make that kind of money with just talking. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Like I want to be only be paid for something that I accomplish. If it's a dude, then he's playing the system. Can't even be mad about that. Okay, let me try something real quick. Color this, also tails, hands, body, and tails. There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, right. His arms are flesh colored. This is not the Sonic movie here. But you know what? I could. What I could do. What I will do. I want to change. Should I? Nah. I'll do that next time with the next animation, because then I would have to change tails up as well. I don't want to do that. So I will just close this up here. There's no popular art streamers that don't have already a huge audience. Draw friggin' yeah. Loot shit is in. Indeed, some VTubers are just entirely loot and it's there. Yep. Or having a nice voice. That's oftentimes the catch for the girl VTubers, having nice voices. But there are also some that are actually quite tech savvy, like Code Miko. Was that her name? I think it was. She does pretty cool stuff. Oh, there's an arm missing back there. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. We're gonna need a new layer pretty quick here. Can I throw this down here? Layer, merge, selected layers. Yes. There we go. Oh wait, there's something still missing here. I think I can... Yeah, let's use this layer here to draw that in as well. Anything else missing? No, that's looking all right. Layer, merge. Yep. There we go. Now we can try that again. Can we? Resources. Hello. Something missing? Tails. Yeah. Sonic himself. There we go. Oops. There we go. Look, guys, it's Sonic. No, wait. Is that the proper white now? No, still not. Okay, that looks proper.
Tails, I got a problem.
Also, click adventure games rock indeed. Played quite a few of them myself. And maybe I should at some point play them again. can probably... Oop. This one colors all this. There. Blue. This colors all this and that. That. Tail as well. Here as well. Yeah, that's nice. I can, you know, this one layer here, practically one frame, colors the whole segment for me. I just have to tell him where he is supposed to use that color. Like here, use it here and there. Looking good. Exclude here. Use here again. Yeah, on the face as well, of course. We need some more blue here, of course. Yep. Exclude. Come on, exclude here. Oh, I think I went too far there. Don't exclude anything on the glove. Is that the right color? I guess it is. Yeah. I probably better put a new frame, at least in here. Pop. Okay, nice.
got a problem. Robot. Tails, I got a problem. Problem. Tails, I got a problem.
I mean, it's anatomy is a bit broken here, but who cares? For real. The flow here is more important than accuracy. Okay, let's check if it still works. If it has color. Strange. Wait a second. Tails are behind him. Oh yeah, I guess I just forgot to do this then. Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. There. Yep, that's what I forgot. And here as well. So probably can tell this to exclude the tails layer. Yeah. Nice. There's the wrong color here on the hand. Yeah. How? I don't get it. Does it have to be on the same layer to pick up the color? No, this has to be blue. There we go. Let's try it again. Strange. But that is not the same. Yeah, that's a different color here. I don't get it. There, that's a different color. Ah! wrong. All wrong. This one as well. It's the wrong color. Boo. Bah. I want this color, but this is not that color. Why is it picking up the wrong color? I don't get it. Or is that the wrong color? Maybe it... Oh no, that's the right one, okay. Strange. Well, at least it's working now. No. What do I see here? Clean it up. Okay, nice. Oh, come on, put that on there. Nice. And put this on here. Also here. Put this on there. Nice. Almost filling in everything. Okay. Here and there. This is still working, nice. And now here as well, please. Nice. Ears as well, please. Yes, wonderful.
Tails, I got a problem. Robotnik took.
Yeah, look. That's nice.
Tails, I got a problem.
How nice that looks.
Tails, I got a problem. Tails, I got a problem. Tails.
Yeah, this will look quite pleasant when it's done, won't it? Let's put this ferret down so you can see better. Yeah, this will be nice when it's done. Even the smooth, I probably could have moved the mouth with the O sound, even like the whole mouth could move from over here, like from the far left to the far right over there. Woo. But it's okay like this. You know what, I think I've done enough tonight. Maybe we should fix this one line in here later. And it's quite believable that his shoulder turns there to the front, but this this line here that indicates his naked chest there. Makes it seem like his shoulders just extending. If we fix that, then it should look more natural. But I won't do that tonight. I need sleep. Could it be time to sleep? Yes, it's sleepy time. Sleep. Hey. Yeah, let me just where is it? Was it? No, wait. That's not it. Stop. I forgot what was the. Was it shift? Was it that one? Alt shift maybe? I forgot my short keys. Yeah, let me check real quick again. Whoop. I'm so sleepy I forgot my short keys. Oh yeah, okay, it is actually Control Shift, okay, cool. Yeah, there we are. Oh, there we can see again. Oh, you accomplished. Could be more, but I just had to go for thin outline look this time. Like this clean son of a bitch. Just really overdo it. Before, yeah, let's compare. Compare. Down here, the red one. Before we had for Sonic. Is this Sonic? Wait a second. We need blue, orange here as well. Can turn it off. There we go. Who of those is Sonic? That's Tails. It's also Tails. There you go. 4 frames of rough sketch animation for Sonic, and yeah, before, like I said, rough animation. 1, and even there, that's just the hand. So let's say 3.5 frames. And even then, there's just the switch in his face here. So now let's say 2 frames of animation for Sonic in the old version. And that became, we can turn off the sketch layer. That became, oops, how many frames do we have for Sonic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did happen here? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Looking smacks. Indeed. No, not really. Before it didn't look smacksy at all. This year, this is looking very fine. That looks like Sonic is about to grope the tails. But here, yeah, here he's groping him, and here he's telling him, if you don't pay up, Knuckles is coming by and break your legs. That's what this frame is saying. Yeah, better save that. Let's save that as well. Why don't we? Yep. Export GIF. This is about his rings, yes indeed. So where are you guys? Put this in here. And look, we also have our hype animation still in there, which is nice. Okay, so this is how far we've come for now. Is it playing? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, guys. I've got enough. I will go to sleep, and some of you should do the same, probably. Maybe. I don't know. You can do what I want. You can do what you want. I will do what I want now. So yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking along. Thanks for watching. I wish every single one of you a good night. And